to today's stream. Hello?
Relax.
Scarab? I'm trying to talk here. Oh my god, I can't have a single intro without one of the Genshin characters being like, no, actually, you won't be able to talk. What the heck? Okay, cool. So, I was appreciating the really pretty Lantern Rite views. Basically, what's going on is that in Lantern Rite, okay, in the Lantern Rite event that's going on right now, yes, I've completed literally everything else, but the last chapter, because it says I need to complete this Adimula Chiragi chapter Act 1, which is basically Furina's story quest. It's this girly's story quest. Hold on. I am so behind on the character story quest. Don't look. Just don't look. Basically, it's her story quest. And I can't complete her story quest until I complete the main story quest. So... so that's why I'm playing Genshin 2 weeks in a row. This is just my long-winded way of saying this is why I'm playing Genshin 2 weeks in a row, so I can complete the Lantern Rite properly. We need to go back to prison to talk to some people. To ask them how they were after the events of last time. But hello, Soul Dipper. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. Sorry about the long-winded intro. By the way, if there's just some guy that shows up with the name Greetings, I swear to God, that'd be hilarious. Greetings, Michael. And then it's just someone who comes in and their name's like, Greetings. I'm gonna do that another day. I hope you guys are doing great, though. We're gonna discover the secrets of whatever's going on with Furina. Also, Zhao's back. Guys, Zhao's back. I don't have enough polls, but I just kind of want to see what happens if I do some random polls. I just want to see. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if I could get C1 Zhao. Just saying. Just saying. About the suited guardian model? Wait, what suited guardian model? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Something that I'm forgetting, probably. Please! Something! Do I have enough? I do. For one more. Just one more poll. I have enough for one more. And nothing. Wow. Absolutely nothing. My gacha is not working for me today. But it's whatever, I guess. Yeah. Let us exit this, and then let us continue with talking to people. Is there anyone that's actually on the same floor as me? It looks like it. Everyone else is below deck, so let me talk to whoever's in the infirmary, I think. Whoever's in the infirmary, and then we can continue onwards. Hello? Who's in here? Is it the... oh, yeah, it's... I think we should talk to the siblings last, actually. Never mind, I'll be back. That's the siblings. I think I'll talk to them last. Geronimo! Okay. Oh, hey, Doc. How you doing? Let's see. I think it'd be cool if you just had a spare model which has you in a suit, but not like a 2-piece or 3-piece. It's an elven war armor. So I got... oh, that would be cool.
You're back.
Elven war armor.
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
You know, surprisingly enough, in the time that I've been alive, I have not gone to war. Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys?
I got
It
back
was
to
such a
Osu.
huge
It's certainly
mess.
Osu.
How bad was it?
You know, I've been wanting to try Osu because I love rhythm games. And also, if I'm not mistaken, it's a rhythm game.
A few people sustain superficial injuries.
I've been wanting to get into it because I think I would like it.
Monsieur Neuvillette paid us
Every
a
time I
visit.
see it, I'm like,
It was
oh gosh,
all
that's
thanks to him that we
so
managed to suppress the
so
crisis
many
for the time
visuals.
being.
No war yet?
Of course.
Yes,
We must
no
also
war
thank
yet.
you for the help you provided.
How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here?
In the grand scope of things, when it comes to political strife between me and my elven people,
Monsieur
I have not
Neuvillette has
experienced
strong resonance with the hydro element.
the type
When the
of
water
conflict
level
that leads
rises,
to war.
He can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
We're fine. You know, we almost died to the surging waves.
If you're
But
not too pressed for time,
it's okay.
please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
So, like, does Mr. Walsey know how to make cheesecake?
I'd like to
Because
take the opportunity to spend some
I will
more
take
time
you up on that
observing your
offer if
facial
Mr.
muscles
Walsey
as
can make
well.
some cheesecake.
Your
Just
happy
saying.
smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I was only gone for like a couple of days. Calm down. The circle clicking game, I got a tablet for the game like 2 years ago. Literally, specifically just for the game? That's crazy. Wait, if I talk to this robot, can I actually get a meal? I literally can get a meal. That's crazy. I haven't been using that this entire time I've been here. I should have been using it more. I not only recently played it again, you're going back into the rhythm game. The rhythm game fever.
You guys are back?
Yes.
Crystal! Macaroon!
We're back for a bit.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down
That's
here, right?
only like 20 Canadian dollars. It's not that expensive. Crazy.
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed
I wish
to
I could find
escape from
tablets
jail
like that
during all
here.
the commotion.
Where I live.
I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I mean, yes, but no. We did leave for a bit.
We're sorry,
And now we're
but
back.
we just
For
had some
fun.
business to take
Haha.
care of.
Just kidding. We literally just I don't know why we're back
There's no
actually.
need to get caught up
Just
in the
to like
details.
figure out what happened.
We're just
like,
relieved to see you.
why are we
He was
back?
super worried about you, you know.
I thought what we were investigating was done and over
Hey,
with.
it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Ah, we made
something
friends
like
while we
that,
were
yeah.
down here. They were worried.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are
Quisto.
those two all right? Do you think they made it out
Quisto.
alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Wow, thanks.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worried about your prison pals. Is there?
That's a complicated
I mean,
name for
considering
a
how they always
tablet,
love
my
listening
god.
to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meal must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, dude. You know how to make cheesecakes? And then who's behind this door? What is this? Is this where Riceley is? It's cheap for a tablet. Vike is a brand and the model is S640. Oh, wait, is it not in here? What? I'm confused. Am I not supposed to go in here? Why didn't it guide me here then? Is it like behind this? Like, what? Maybe this is where I need to head to last. I I genuinely don't know why it's leading me there when I can't even go there. Okay, we gotta find a way to go back up, though. Because I don't know what the deal with that is. Bye-bye. I'll come back whenever I figure out what's going on there. Let me through! It's also battery free, so never had to charge the pen? Crazy! Is it good for Osu playing? Is it good for the Osu gaming?
Useless.
Alright, we're back. Hello!
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Yes, it's perfectly viable for Osu. Amazing.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Tis I, the traveler.
Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Fremine. Fremine or
Looks
something?
like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Ah, good job!
Whoa,
Good
how
job.
did she react?
We're thanking her.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
It's considered low on
She
tablet,
also
but it
told
works
me
and it
not
works
to worry
well.
about
You
it.
know, that's all you need sometimes.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Your father in
You
the
met
flesh.
Father? Did she say anything to you?
In the flesh.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's
Basically.
looking forward to working with us in the
She told us
future.
that Furina is not in fact the Hydra Archon, and neither is Nouvelle. So now we're like, who the hell is the Hydra Archon? It was a little surprising, to be honest.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
I don't know if that's really a good thing.
You should believe her.
She didn't seem
She has her
particularly
own way
pleased
of
to talk
doing
with us.
things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon
Sure.
just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Ooh.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Seems like it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
A tea party? Oh my god, I haven't had tea in like actual ages. I need to have tea again. I need to go buy good tea.
Of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Yeah, honestly, I thought the cake would be drugged.
Well, next time, you're going
I
to
do
have
not
tea and
trust the
snacks with
name.
us.
I don't trust Arlecchino. Arlecchino, however you pronounce that. More about Osu though, it's very addicting, but can also give you carpal tunnel. Of course, like all rhythm games ever.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Now do I talk to Riceley? Now can I go to the last objective that I tried to go to earlier, but it wasn't letting me? Let's see. Please let me in. Bum, 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 bum. What? Oh, I just realized where this was leading. It was leading downstairs. I am blind. Hi.
Courier? Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah,
You haven't
I was
consumed
working
sustenance?
on something, so I forgot.
Honestly, mood.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
No, trust me.
What's you two?
It's a very, very real thing that happens often. To people who get absorbed in what they're working in.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Honestly, pretty good. We're doing great. Weirdly enough.
You? Are you still
We
taking
haven't
the
had to
secret
fight
passageway
anyone
from the infirmary to
super
work on the ship?
strong yet. That's yet.
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
No worries, my lips are sealed.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Wait, the infirmary makes it
Oh,
easier
yeah?
to slack off?
Then why are you also here so much?
Ooh,
So
tell
really,
'em.
you're just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Oh my god. Everyone's on their butts about them being in a relationship. That's
Not at
crazy.
all.
That's so crazy. I've never seen Genshin push two characters together more than I have in this arc of the story. Talk to Risley. Now we talk to the man himself. Oh my god, I thought I would have talked to him like ages ago. Do you have tea?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
You know why we left. Come on.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Yeah.
If that's the
That
case,
was a
why
really
don't you
cool
just ask them
cutscene,
to
by the
stay
way.
Here?
That was crazy. We had
Oh,
there was
yeah,
like
what a
two
brilliant plan.
really crazy
Let's go
cutscenes.
convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
You know, I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
I know.
He
I know.
did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Wait, what was the gift?
Were
feel like
the
I missed
gifts
on something.
milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Oh. Okay.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
No, they are not.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Oh.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh my gosh, we also get gifts? I feel so appreciated.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh my god.
You've
Personal
already
gifts
wrapped up
from
your work
Risley?
at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh my gosh.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
So like, the important thing to know is the food still covered? Like, will I
you
still
may
get my free
access
meals?
the cafeteria for free.
For free?
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
No problemo, Risley. I got you. Goodbye, sir. It was nice meeting you. Goodbye.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Alright. Honestly, when I first heard about Risley, because he looks so serious, I didn't think he'd have such like a... I wouldn't say like super lighthearted personality, but he like knows how to take jokes and is actually a lot more easygoing than I thought he'd be. So honestly, he's like a bro to me now. He's like a good friend I feel like I could talk to every once in a while. We just chat over some tea and good food and it'd be great. Okay, return to the dorms. Can I teleport to the dorm floor or am I gonna have to climb up again? No, yes? Yes, we gotta use the elevator. Honestly, they should have just had the teleportation waypoint. Where are the, like, a floor above? Oh, huh. How do I call the elevator? Celeste will reach this floor shortly. Alright. Hello, elevator? Where art thou? Probably shouldn't step in where it's gonna rise from. Honestly, I don't see where it's gonna come from though. Is it down below? Like, do I need to come back? Oh, there it is. Hello. Whee! I'm glad I can still hit some circles in Osu after 2 years. You know, look, the blood of a rhythm gamer truly never leaves them. You always have that like muscle memory that sticks with you, even after a while. You know. Also, I just realized I think the game's glitching a little bit. Oh. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Oh. Misfortune will always come to— wait. But what does my fortune slip say? What does my fortune even say? I don't know where my fortune is. The game's glitching! What other rhythm games have you played? Currently, my most favorite rhythm game that I'm playing right now is... oh my god, where am I? What? Why is it circling around like this? Is there still yet another elevator I have to go up? Oh my god, I thought I was there. What even is it called? Because it's not Project Sekai. It's the other Hatsune Miku one. Colorful Stage. That one. That's the one I'm playing. Colorful Stage. And then besides that rhythm game, I've played like the K-pop, like Superstar. Like I played Superstar BTS when it was still a thing. I think that was actually my first rhythm game, strangely enough. Other than that, does Geometry Dash count as a rhythm game? I haven't played many. I haven't played many rhythm games, but the few games that I have played, I've played for a long time. I feel like
back in our cell again.
Geometry
We're
Dash
not
should count.
prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight off our
Sure
shoulders.
feels
We don't
that
have to
way.
be like
But
sneaking
the
around
truth is,
everywhere.
we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Honestly, I don't know either. Just because it was a sneaky mission? I don't know. Hi, Maelo. Is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep. Oh my god.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
True.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
You know, Paimon, you're right. We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
You know, being a guide counts.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Yay!
Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Geometry Dash to me barely is a rhythm game.
Oh, Paimon's
Alright.
crash.
I mean,
you'll sleep soon
makes
too.
sense. I just feel like it should count a little bit.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
That was terrifying. We could have gone drowned along with everyone else in Fontaine.
We should be safe now, right?
Yeah, I mean, for now. I don't know how long that lasts. If it'll last a few days, if it'll last a few weeks. But for now, for at least today, I think we'll be okay.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night, Paimon! With this large freaking bed, it's still weird to see Paimon not floating. Oh! Another child's dream? Where is he? We still haven't found him. Literally no one knows where he is. Oh, just kidding. Looks like he's floating in the middle of the water. Oh my god. Holy crap, that whale is huge. I would feel terrified out of my mind. We completed it! Can we do Furina's story quest now? A moment's respite. Wait until the next day? Just kidding, I thought we were done. It's not over till it's over. Apparently. It's not over till it's over. Guys, I'm almost at adventure rate 56, and finally, after so many years. Sorry, I like scooched my chair back and it made a loud noise. Where do I have to wait though? Like, just here? Hold on. I want to check if her story quest is open now or not. Nope. Nope, it's still not open. How far do I have to go? Alright, let's skip time. If I think about Geometry Dash players, I don't really feel like they are exactly rhythm gamers. I mean, it makes sense. Usually you would think of someone that plays like the tippity-tappities instead of something that's kind of based more off like your skill in the game. That doesn't necessarily always follow the beat of the song. Return to the dormitories, but why? I thought we were done there. I thought we were done. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence something or another.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Have we literally just been chilling here the entire time? That is crazy.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yeah, our sentence is over. We can leave.
It's a big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Let's go to our official goodbye to this place. Masquerade of the Guilty. Wow, interesting. There are some levels that are almost no bases rhythm. Yeah. True. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh. Oh, we get to talk to the lady at the entrance. I saw level where a guy just made a Lilo Company geometry dash. I've seen some really like movie scenic geometry dashes before. I don't know how people even do that in that game, but props to them, bro.
Please sign here.
It's a sandbox
This
rhythm
document will
game.
be effective
I
immediately
see.
upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Yay!
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
I really hope it doesn't have to do with primordial seawater again.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yeah, I don't feel safe just leaving everyone behind after feeling that, so be right back. Hey, Risley, do you know what that was about? Like, should we be concerned?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
So, like, did you not just feel that tremor, or...
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, who the heck's fighting up there?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Interesting.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
For now.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
True.
Huh.
You're right.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
It was nice seeing you. This is actually goodbye. For real this time.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes.
Yep.
I honestly wasn't sure.
Are you leaving now?
That's right, Siegewein, we're leaving.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Honestly, out of all the spy mission quest things that I've had to do, this has probably been the most chill one. So, yeah. A lot of people have helped us out. Pretty nice.
Yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I don't know if I'll miss you, but goodbye. That's so rude.
If
Oh my
you've
god.
signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
All right. Goodbye.
You're not going to see us off?
He's busy, Paimon. You can't expect him to just see us off.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Just kidding. I take that back.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Were you though, Paimon? Were you? You know, I think it'd be really funny to see Paimon have a crush on one of the characters. Like, imagine all the jokes that could come out of that. I kind of want that to happen now.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
And some really terrible grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No, certainly not. I think we'll long be gone from Fontaine by then.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
I suppose we need to pay him a visit.
we should probably go report to him now.
Yep.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
We shall.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Let's go. Right, so let's hear what they're saying.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Oh my gosh, she gets vacation time?
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Join us. Join us, Siegewein. Okay. Oops. Am I just like teleporting there directly, or should I like actually properly leave this place? I think we should properly leave this place as the convicts that we once were. So if this is where we enter, this is where we go out, so right? This is gonna be a little bit of a walk, but it's for the experience. Alright. Just gotta call the elevator. That was actually a super interesting storyline, though. You know, I really liked the Sumeru Archon quest, but this one's been super fun and super interesting as well. So honestly, the Fontaine one might top it. Might top the Sumeru quest in my books. We still haven't gone through all of the acts for it yet, though, so I can't say with confidence that it will top it completely. But it's pretty up there. Like, the writing just keeps getting better, in my opinion, with each story quest that comes and goes. Question is, where the heck is the elevator? Hello, elevator, where are you? Now's not the time.
Those memories. So dark.
Those memories are so dark. Okay, Zhao. Bum, 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 bum. Let us go back to the outside world. Yay! Yay! Which way am I supposed to face, actually? I do not know. I do not know which way I'm supposed to face. But that's alright. That's A-okay.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on
I'm playing Ulcer right now, and I feel that I won't be getting any for a while? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like, personal player? What does it stand for? Okay, where am I going? Oh my gosh, wait, did I exit the wrong way? Ooh. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, I forgot that even though we've like come up so many levels since then, we're still underwater. Crazy. Alright. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. How do I get out? Okay. How do I get this to work? I don't think I can actually leave how I wanted to, so we'll just teleport. Okay. Performance points is a way to try. Oh, performance points. Oh, I see. Track and rank players. I don't know what it stood for. Performance points, that makes sense. Hello, Monsieur Nouvelet.
The Palais Mermoni
I have arrived.
with activity today.
That's true.
Halt!
There are a ton of people.
Oh, it's you two.
What do you mean, halt?
Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Exactly. So let us through, please.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
No problemo. I was planning on doing that anyways.
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
If you decide to play Ulsu, I recommend to play with pen and tablet, but that would require getting a pen and tablet, which I do not have. So probably not.
Hello.
I'll just...
You've come at the right time.
I'll just freeball it by playing with computer and mouse.
As there are some urgent matters I
or
must tend to
spacebar, probably.
first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Mouse gameplay is possible, and some have absolutely gotten amazing scores with it, but it will be absolutely terrible for your wrist as it's more of a drift thing. I see.
Very well then.
It's fine. It's not like I'm planning on playing it professionally.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for
Or
him
like
to finish his work.
to do super well in it. Just for fun. I like these flowers. They're super pretty. What are you thinking of, sir?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
No worries.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
We have indeed.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Numile everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, as well as your dreams regarding Child.
Whale.
It was huge. Literally, Child was like a tiny little dot against that whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
That like his what do you call it? Like his hydrovision somehow, because he has a hydrovision, even though it wasn't with him, did it somehow still activate? And then now it's like he's inside this giant well or something.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
Did he actually get stuck out there? Oh my god.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of
Once
Teyvat.
again, the Vex something or another is a cheap tablet if you ever decide to purchase it.
Immersed in primordial
I shall keep
seawater.
it in my mind. Thank you.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Well, he's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve, but I also don't think that being in that water for that long is good either, because I don't think he can breathe.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
You know, there's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh, well look at that.
The source of the tremor was here
Good
on the
timing.
surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped,
That's
the
literally
water
just
levels in the
fish.
Poisson
Every-
area rose at an
I
alarming
can't take
rate.
it seriously. Why is it called fish?
The water levels rose?
Oh, wait, water levels? That's no bueno.
People there!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However,
Maybe-
I still have a bad feeling about
Maybe
the
if
whole
we go there, we'll
phenomenon.
find Child.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much
Poisson.
worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Poisson. Yes, the Spina de la Rusula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's go.
Please be careful.
No promises. Anything involving the Traveler doesn't usually mean that there will be a lot of carefulness taken into
The
consideration.
two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Alright, Duvile. Now let me through! Got places to be. Actually, I could literally just teleport from here. I don't know why I insist. I don't know why I insist on leaving through normal means. What's with the sad music?
What happened here?
Oh boy. So he said that the rising sea levels went down eventually, but it seems like it didn't go down without some massive destruction. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
I was like, why the sad music? And then it panned over to the destruction, and I was like, ooh, that makes a lot more sense. Sure, the bridges aren't too stable either, so we need to be careful of that as well.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Yo, I gained...
It's getting scary.
I got such a low amount that I contributed serial PP to my PP rank. I'm sorry, I cannot say PP without laughing like a kid. Oh my god. That is crazy. Is the like player points or whatever thing really hard to get in that game?
What will I ever do now?
Oh, hello!
There's someone on the roof over there!
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
It depends on your performance at Beatmats. Oh, okay. Sir! We'll help you, sir!
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh my gosh, have there actually been casualties?
My Desiree!
Oh my god!
He looks pretty sad.
There have been casualties, everyone!
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh my gosh, the fact that the tremors were felt all the way to where the Fortress of Meripede is, and this is like kind of far from there, is crazy. Must have been like a huge thing that happened here. Okay. I don't think I should be crossing these bridges, but you know, it's probably somewhat okay. I mean, they're stable enough. It's not like they're gonna collapse or anything, right? Oh god.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Navia!
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Not with the sad music playing. Makes it feel like I'm looking at sad montage videos of puppies in shelters or something.
You're here.
Also, I have played a considerable amount better before. I am not gonna gain much. Also, Desiree is a manipulated desire, which means desired.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
I see.
So we came as quickly as we could.
Poisson!
Yes.
It's like
As you
Poisson!
can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
And this is why you don't live near water. I'm sorry for your loss. Again?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
No worries. I'll go get some more. Don't
He's
worry about
wounded?
it.
How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Like, slipped and fell or something?
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
My god.
All right.
Situation here seems quite dire. I cannot hear it when anyone says Poisson.
Where were
Carweasel's croissant forever plagues my mind. Same. I think it will plague the mind of anyone who was on the internet during that time.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Do you know where the source of this water was? Cause...
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
What the heck is this? What is this? I don't think I've seen this in the game. What?
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose,
oh boy,
they suddenly disappeared.
So it was primordial seawater.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Am I ever gonna be able to talk to Navia when she's not facing a crisis?
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been...
Like, poor girlie does not get a break.
A lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Oof. All I can say is good luck, I guess.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, so they had like no time to prepare or anything.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work,
Thank
no
you
worries.
for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
That's what the Traveler
You
is
don't know
best
how
at.
much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Like who? Oh god. I don't know if I should be asking this, but by the way, where are Malus and Silver? Oh my god, we should not have asked.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
They probably... I wonder if she was like one of the people that was at the lower levels and then her like guards were with her and they like pushed her to safety and now they're gone forever because the water touched them. Haha. That'd be terrible.
I'll be right there.
Oh my god, Traveler, read the situation. You know, sometimes Paimon's really bad at read the situation, but it seems like the Traveler is just as bad.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Nami walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable, and I could not read the rest.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Sure.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, the sad music. Oh, the sad music. Alright. Time for more sad music. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Poor Zhao.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh boy.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
What's wrong? Everything's wrong, girl.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh no.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh my goodness.
What should we do?
There's nothing we can do but provide our support in whatever way we can.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh my gosh. Why is it always so sad when it comes to
Everything looks
Navia?
so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I mean, I don't know him personally, but from the stories that I've heard, I don't think so.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Demoiselle.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
I don't know why I
is it
keep
not?
repeating the words. It's
Everyone
just so
ends
funny
up
to
here
me.
sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh my god.
No need yet. But when I do, I
He
hope
does
you'll let me
look
be
like an
buried
old
beside
man.
Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Well, I think he's like half joking.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions.
Oh
no?
my god. They're like her besties too.
Personally,
This really sucks
I
for
believe
her.
we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Well, it's not like you intentionally broke that promise though.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Really?
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
True.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
I'm sure you helped them a lot more than you realize though, girly.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah. We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I didn't know I
By
was
the
gonna
way,
get sad in Genshin
you
today.
can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Wow, thanks. More sadness to add on top of that.
Obena, Khan,
Ah!
Burnett.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Francine,
8, 9, 10, 11,
Karina,
12. Boy.
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Exactly.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh my god, I did not expect to see her here. Oh my god.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Are we not calling her Arlecchino?
Is everything going well
I guess
on
we
your
don't really
side?
call child Tartaglia, though.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're
Poisson.
preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
I didn't know she was helping with this.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
Honestly, I never expected to see both of them working together, but this is somewhat, like, I mean, it makes sense.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Nothing,
That
you
said,
say?
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
What happened?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Did they know this was coming?
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
You did indeed tell me that last time.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
The sunset? Beautiful. The screen? Beautiful. The story? Sad.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Use those words as your crutch,
You're
Navia.
right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Interesting.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my
Bouffe de
attention.
Sounds like a dog barking.
By
Oof.
the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like
A
to
what?
use when necessary.
Something about the
But there's no
booth,
need
the
today.
tay, or
It
something?
would not hurt to have Miss Navia
There's
listen
another
in.
word that I'm missing there.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah, I do remember.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Alright, do share.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some
Oh,
ruins
not
near
child,
Poisson.
but a child.
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem
The
to be
booth,
worth
the tay?
investigating
Yeah.
in many ways.
What does that mean? Do you know?
Judging
Is
by
it a
the
word?
dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming
That
crisis.
does not make sense.
The
Honestly,
situation is becoming more urgent.
the
so
spelling might
any
be different.
pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people
It was a
initially came to
hotel.
prepare for ruin exploration.
something.
Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
What's with Snaya's obsession with the Khanria ruins?
So that's why the Fatui were
Boof
already
is
in
the more
Poisson.
casual way of saying food. Oh. What?
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
That's crazy. We've only known each other for a bit, bro.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
What kind of them?
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
It means food or the verb buffet, or which is to eat.
Oh, that somehow makes
see.
Paimon feel kinda happy.
The
I'll have
intel
to
I
look at
just
the
shared
spelling
about the
again,
ruins
'cause
could fetch a high price.
I do not know exactly how it
But
was
since
spelled.
the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Well, thanks.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Done that plenty of times before, and I have a feeling this won't be the last time we'll be doing that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
But like, won't they need you here?
Besides,
I'm
also
I
doing
just-
this for myself.
I don't know.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Ah. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's go. My god.
Wheel of Life.
Fontaine's OST is so pretty. Okay, where are we going? This way? Oh! Slime! Go! I was listening to pretty music! Why? What is this? What do you do here? I don't know how that works, but do I have a teleportation waypoint to there? No, I don't. So I just gotta go as I am, basically. Alright. Oh, you can see the little pyramid thing from Sumeru. I still don't know who needs these plants, but I'm collecting them just in case. Ah. Ah, yes. The sad music has returned. Beautiful. I didn't know this was a nighttime song. I just assumed. It was sad music for sad music's sake. Right. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Ah, frick.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
I want to switch out Wanderer. I don't need him in my team. Yeah, these look super old. Not like some of the other ruins we've seen before. Let's see. The Tay is weird since it's D is the equivalent of A in some way, since D is short for day. So that was not a good comparison. More like the Michael and Michaels, and A is not a word. I see.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
So what the heck does it mean?
Let's go in and have a look.
Wait, before we go in and have a look, let me switch up my team.
Just be careful.
Wait, I need to switch my team. Oh my god, okay. I need Albedo on my team. Bye, Wanderer.
Let's investigate this further.
Indeed, we shall. Alright, here we go. Level 90, yep. Yep. Alright, ooh. This looks so pretty. Water. Do we trust it or do we... we're not Fontaine people. It doesn't matter. Actually, let's see what's back here first. Oh, we can't go back there because there's an invincible barrier. Good to know. Okay, what's over here though? Any secrets? Can we really not go over? What's the point then? Let's just talk about ete, which is a conjugation of the French word verb to me. Ete can also mean summer. So ete is not only an incorrect word. Bouf ete does not mean jack shit. Well, there you have it, folks. As from someone who can... Oh, there's... Wow, I did not realize there was a whole group of evil creatures. I was not paying attention.
Coming to be.
Hi.
Witness my great undertaking. Miscalculation.
I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. I forgot how they work. Ah!
Teamwork is strength.
Ah! Panic spam! Panic spam! Panic spam!
Here. Worthless.
Why are you flying? Stop flying!
Worthless. Useless.
Life goes on.
You are in the way, sir.
Burst forth.
Right. Ah, don't get shot by the evil arrows things. Oh my god, my health. Oh, whoops. No! My gosh, that drained a lot of... To my knowledge? I see. Oh god! Oh! Don't scare me like that! What the hell? I thought I was supposed to keep going forward. Oh, there's more hilichurls. This is definitely a place that has to do with Conria, probably. Though... The columns don't look like it's something from Conria. I don't think I've seen this design of columns before. Hi! Yeah. Sorry to interrupt y'all, but you're kind of- you're kind of in my way, is what I meant to to say, but now I can't climb up! Oh my god! Oh my god, how do I get back up? You... Oh my god, yeah, thank you. It's like they knew I would fall.
Moment of birth. Boring.
Oh my god, I'm stuck! Okay. Man. Oh god. Why am I struggling so much? Oh my gosh. Is this where we'll find Child?
This
Probably.
place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Navia, not to like burst your bubble or anything, but I think you should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
This is just not the right mission for you, that's it.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Yeah, how did I even cross that?
That complicates things.
It roughly means summer food as food you eat in summer. Oh, is that what it actually means?
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
I mean, it seems like there isn't any other option, so it's not like we have much of a choice.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh god, I would rather not witness someone's death right in front of my eyes.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
You know, primordial seawater looks so pretty. It looks like an ocean full of stars. Maybe it is an ocean full of stars. Do not dive in there, Shao. We're trying to guide Navia to safety. Oh, we can climb! Climb up here, Navia! Don't slip, I swear to God! If you slip, it's over. It's Jover, as some people say. Alright, so I think we need to climb through here. Oh, treasure! Nothing like a good old carrot and cabbage that are probably thousands of years old. IMS, shaking and crying at the butchering of the French language, monotone. So shaking and crying, but not actually shaking and crying, or actually shaking and crying? Whoa! You know, when that door opened, I did not expect to see this. My god. What a beautiful view. Yet another underground city? How many of these cities are there? Seriously. Oh? What? Why'd the camera change? Oh. Okay.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
I'm running! I'm trying to run! Guys, you should have put Navi up front! There's water underneath this bridge! Ah, Traveler! Traveler! Ah! Oh my god! Hell no. Bro. It can't be. We can't lose Navia. Seriously. Why is everything wibbly wobbly?
Demoiselle.
Huh? Why is there? Oh god, is she in the water? Has she dissolved? Is she, like, reunited spiritually through the water? After consulting Reddit, I have also learned that there is another meeting.
Demoiselle,
And
what
is
are
this
you
other
doing
meeting?
here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Oh, it's a memory.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling.
I don't think this is a dream.
Something's a little strange.
The world is wibbly wobbly. Have you not noticed?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Yes, everything's the matter.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Giverny?
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
However, could have meant buffet or buffet de something, which means a gust of wind.
We were headed
Honestly,
to see
I
how
think
things
summer
were going with him at the moment.
food probably makes the most sense for some reason.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Summer gust?
Oh?
Huh.
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Is this one of the victims?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is
I
required.
think we're gonna see all the victims here.
calm someone
If 12
down
people end
and
up
get
showing
them
up
to
by the
listen
end
to
of
what
this,
you have to
we'll
say.
know. And that means she's dissolved.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give
Summer
to Miss
food
Navia
makes sense
again?
if it were an opera house, but it's not. It's a hotel,
Oh,
I
yes.
think.
One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
It's a hotel and an opera house? My goodness.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Hello? Can I not click? Oh, there we go.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Wake up, Navia!
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
Oh boy.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
It's not? What's not?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Hotel booth today.
Huh?
I don't know,
We
Soul
do?
Dipper. I don't know any better
Like
than
what?
you do. And you know more French than I do.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Oh. Oh. This is a memory from
trial?
long ago.
Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
I thought you guys were going on a walk.
Oh? All right then.
What? What is happening? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I think she's experiencing a dream memory thing.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her.
Pretty sure we're
Goodness.
witnessing all the victims right now.
Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
The Genshin fandom wiki says that it's an orphanage. Reddit posts about the meaning of the mess that is Buffet d'été says that it's an opera house. The name says it's a hotel? I'm going to have an aneurysm. You know what, Soul Dipper? I think it's better left by itself. We shouldn't question the French of Genshin Impact.
Karina, Desiree,
When it names
Jolien,
locations fish
Jolien,
and bread and gravel.
Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Oh my gosh. Soul Dipper, no! Come back! Don't give in to the
Hey,
Genshin
what kind
French.
of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Huh?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is?
I need a drink.
And why I'm
Get some
standing
apple
trial?
juice. Some apple cider.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you respond. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
This is some twisted logic right here.
We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Are you telling me that the souls that got sucked into the primordial seawater caused the bridge to collapse just so I could have Navia join them?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Great! I don't think we're gonna let that happen.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
What? Wait, what?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh?
Malus?
Are they withstanding the force of the primordial seawater?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
No, I think you're guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
No, Navia, don't give in!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh my gosh, even in the afterlife, they're there to protect her.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Bye.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro!
And the nation of curses, apparently.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Huh?
Now I speak for everyone.
Nah. Sir, I think
Opinion
you're
is
getting something
consistent.
wrong here.
Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And
No,
you would call
I
this
refuse.
justice? Preposterous.
Preposterous.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle
Preposterous.
still has a chance to
Hello,
exist
Soul
as an
Slayer,
individual.
welcome in.
Have you forgotten how much
We're
you
witnessing
all
a
once
dream death right
wronged
now.
to become
Death dream?
individuals, to become
Death dream
independent?
right now.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is
Huh?
flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It
Defy them, Navia! Don't give in to the primordial seawater!
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
I wonder
I
why!
remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
Oh my
I don't want
gosh.
to admit it,
Welcome back, Soul Dipper.
But they're
Did you get
all
your drink?
dead.
don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, don't
All
let
right,
them
girl.
escape. We
Mr.
I'm done
Malus and
listening
Mr.
to y'all.
Silver, must you be so stuck? How could the
Let
two
me
of
through.
you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh? That was an
Navia
Oceanid!
belongs to
It's
us.
fake! Navia! Run!
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
They're all
Jesus, we're
Oceanids.
jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be in...
What's with these people?
They're part of the primordial seawater, that's
jealous
why.
of her.
She
I've
belongs
concocted
to
a
us.
cold
Miss
annihilator. It's
Navia.
orange juice with 1060 mg of pure vitamin C. I see, milligrams.
Silence.
Oh! Oh my god, Nouvelle?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is
Newbie-lets,
prohibited
I
in the
mean-
court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
So true, bestie.
The court
Tell
will
'em.
adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Let Navia be free!
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Well, knowing what waits her out there, I mean, I wouldn't blame her fully.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Go!
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, it's so bright! Ah, it's so bright, my eyes! Please, spare me.
No,
Why is it so bright?
Just a second!
Oh! We're alive!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
How the hell did he get here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids?
It was only for a moment,
Is it
perhaps
not
even a
Oceanids?
fraction of a second. But they gave
Have
me
I
the
been
chance to
deceived this whole
retrieve you.
time? Oh my god. So like, Malus and Silver had just enough consciousness left in them that it didn't become one of the collected, so they were able to like keep Navia from becoming one of the collected. That's crazy.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids? Oceanids? You know, I'm gonna keep calling them Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw
Think
in
pronunciation
your dream.
between BAs can vary? Oh yes, most definitely.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
You know, it doesn't seem like a true death though. They just become part of a greater collective. So then that means if we're taking everything that happens to the people of Fontaine when they touch the primordial seawater, that means that maybe, perhaps, that all of that primordial seawater that exists is just a giant collection of cursed souls. Which, when you put it that way, that's kind of crazy, because why did it become like that in the first place?
Please come with me.
I mean, we were heading in this direction anyway, so...
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Chatting? In this circumstance? Sure.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
Oh my god. Oh, so that's how there's an unlimited supply of ocean bosses.
I merely thought that we
I
should
guess.
give Navia some time to herself.
This is just my own personal silly little brain thought though.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
You know, by the way, Siegeween sends her regards.
Ah, Siegeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No, actually, I think she quite likes it.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Siegeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I think you're still learning, Nouvelle. Nouvellette.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
What's up, Soul Dipper? You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Hello, can I... Oh, there we go.
Oh, Neverlet. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising has a collab with Nier Automata, so 2B is in the game? I haven't even properly met 2B yet, but that's cool. I'm still a Nier Replicant. I'm still playing through that.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah, isn't that strange?
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Huh, I'm surprised she actually told them where we were.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh my god, is that Clover I see in chat? It's been ages! Hello! How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hi! We're just playing through, I think, Act 5 of the Fontaine main story quest, and boy has it been a journey so far, and we still don't have all the answers. Continue investigating the journey.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
No worries, Navia.
Guess we
Don't
should
worry
get
about
going
it.
again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Please, I think we'll need more of your help.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Let's go. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing great. Oh my gosh. I'm doing so good. Oh boy, here we go. Another boss man type of thing. Soul Dipper meets Clobear. Clobear meets Soul Dipper. Clobear has been a long time viewer of mine, actually.
Go.
No, I haven't seen you in chat recently. I was just like, oh. I wonder how you've been doing. Back in my early Genshin streaming days.
Burst forth.
Dada Kundala.
Dada Kundala. I don't know what that means in Hilichurl language, but it's probably something along the lines of, you have defeated me. Oh, we're having this weird camera angle again. Is the bridge gonna fall again? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh no.
Ah, God!
Watch your step!
Oh my god. Even this is gonna break? Why? Stop. Stop that. Don't do that. Oh my god! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait! Wait, I wasn't done! Ugh. I have to start over. I have to start over because I failed. Okay. Now that I know that this can break, I need to be more careful about my movements. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm running out of stamina. Ugh. I made the content that's on the schedule this week? Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, yes, that's true. All the memes, all of the inside jokes that we have now, for the most part, have been created by Soul Dipper. It also caused the movement to start calling this creature pronounced as not Michael, but Michael Ludden. And yes, I am very much not amused, for my name is Maelo. Maelo Luxton. Oh boy, more hilichurls. In this building? Is it just me? Or is it like falling apart? Why is it falling apart? Oh god, okay. This is fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Everything's normal.
Guys.
Not this.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Nice. My team's unstoppable with Albedo and Zhao on it. Alright, even more falling bridges. How will we ever get back, I wonder? Oh my god, are you serious? Come on, Zhao, you can do it. Alright, let's take a moment's respite here. And go! Oh god, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh, a chest. This is so nerve-wracking! Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so worried. Alright, I wonder what will meet us beyond this door. Oh, can I switch characters?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Burst forth.
What do you mean?
Witness my
There's
great
a water
undertaking.
bending one. A water bending hilichurl. I don't know how else to word it. It's probably not the best way to word it. But a water bending hilichurl. Woo! Hi! Hello! Oh boy. This is going splendidly. Okay, if we do this, we can do this. Please!
Evil conquering.
Okay. Ow. That hurts!
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Okay, cool.
Rise.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Useless.
I can't see what I'm doing! Oh, okay. Wait, what happened to Albedo's? Oh, it's still in there. Okay. And then...
Light it up. Useless.
Come on! We're so close! We just got this guy pinned against the wall, sorry. Kundala. What is this? I don't know what it does, but I'm sure it does something. I turned my Scar into a healer once. It was a very fun experience. How? How'd you turn Scar into a healer? That sounds crazy. Oh my gosh, we are rising. Cool. Whee! This is fun. I don't know what we activated there, but it seems like it's keeping this place afloat. Somewhat. Okay. Is this another area that will inevitably collapse?
Looks like we've reached the end.
Really?
This is the place?
I saw more.
There should not be
I
any
feel
other
like.
hidden spaces in the vicinity.
What is this place for,
The
though?
path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
It seems big to me, though. There seems to be something on the wall. I shall
Stone slates.
try to
It seems like
do
they were
5-star
put
map
here
on
as an
Osu.
offering.
I wish you the best of luck.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Wait, let me take a closer look.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Oh, it broke
The
down.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Oh, there is water coming through there.
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
More Fontaine, prophecy lore?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Apparently.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
Is this?
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
What is it called? I forgot the name for
what
it. Oh
is
god.
this?
I need
Some
to brush
kinda
up on my
island
Genshin
in
lore
the
again.
sky?
Well, you know where all the Archons come from?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image?
Oh, it does look like
Did
her.
the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a
Was she
ring of people
sacrificed?
around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Well, wow. Yeah, they do seem to match. Any thoughts to be sunk? Indeed. Oh? What is he doing? What? What did you do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
It's not your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Weirdly enough, it is not.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Well, yeah. Did you not think it would come true after we witnessed the primordial seawater rise up from the depths of the fortress of Mirapede? Like,
I really hope it
a week
doesn't
ago?
mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh. Let me add my own to everything. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing,
Looks like a lot
Lady
of lightning.
Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Oh!
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Hopefully I get Xiao. I'm lucky, guaranteed, but I have to pity. Oh god. I wish you the best of luck. I will show you my Xiao as a good luck charm, maybe.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient
In a
stone
second.
slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
I did it.
Does that
Good
mean
job,
that someone,
Silver.
or some people, once saw these slates?
But
Someone made these slates, not to see them.
left these words here.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells, or not. Alright, Emma. I mean, not Emma. What am I talking about? Clover, here is Zhao. He's here to wish you good luck. I know we're not in any places where Zhao would typically be, but here you go. Here is Zhao.
Reduced to just standing around.
Zhao, please.
How absurd.
You should offer words of encouragement. Okay, teachings of order. What is that? I don't think I've ever received something like that before. Lucia Crimson Weave is going to arrive in 3 days after the maintenance. I also
Let's
wish
split
you
up
luck
here.
in that gacha
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
Pull.
You
There we
know
go.
how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Exactly.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
We spent the whole, like, afternoon here, kinda?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
No worries. I'm sorry you almost dissolved in primordial seawater.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Otsu, as
Traveler,
they say.
I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about
The
this
water
matter as
levels
well.
here are so
If you have
close, it
time,
makes me
drop by my
uneasy.
office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alrighty, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
I think we have no other choice, though.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Exactly.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
12k BC and some R&D event tickets? I don't know. That sounds like gacha currency. I don't know if that's a lot or not, but 12k sounds like a lot. So I think you're set.
Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
I essentially have enough for guaranteed pity. I see. And good luck. I hope that your pity doesn't fail you in the end. Alright, it's time for us to rest.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Special menu?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did well. You did great as well, Paimon. Oh, that looks so yummy. You know, I had some garlic bread earlier. Some garlic parmesan bread earlier. That was so good.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? What is Mona doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
And is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I think I should be asking you that. You should know why we're here. You met us in Mondstadt. You know what we've been up to.
Mona?
Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
We're just making sure because some stuff's been going on around here. We don't want you to accidentally, you know, dissolve into water or anything.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Huh?
Either
Wait,
way,
I think you should let us know what that some other thing is.
The first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
How could she afford to get a Fontaine? I don't know. I think she just managed to scrape by with some coins and whatnot. Honestly, getting from Mondstadt to Fontaine is quite a long journey, so honestly, I don't know. I mean, she's been to Liyue before, so she could make it to Liyue. She could make it to Fontaine.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, well.
Wow!
The more you know.
Including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Wow, that is quite the mouthful.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Ah.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
You guys sure do like your fancy names.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I'm sure Mona managed to get by like predicting people's future or something, and then exchange it for like some coins or something.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus
Exactly.
the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite paimon?
Terrible!
Nah, I think it sounds great.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, so you're not in danger.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
I'm sure she's gonna hear that and be like, I'm sorry, what?
Speaking of that, I'm sure
Oh,
you're aware
you
that
know,
a bunch of things have happened
reacted
here
a
in
lot more
Fontaine,
calmly than I
right?
thought she would.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're quite familiar with that strange water you speak of.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies.
So that's how
and
she got here. She got
astrologists.
invited.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Or more scary, depending on how it goes.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
My, that is... I don't know if she can do that, but if she can, that's probably really mentally taxing.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Then how about the fate of Furina?
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Yeah?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
I know you don't really like contacting her often, because it's kind of like contacting like an embarrassing aunt or uncle or something, but you know, this kind of has, we need to know for the fate of Fontaine in the world, as you put it.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Yay!
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
No worries.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
It was nice seeing you, Mona! Good luck with your panel!
Quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making quite a ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you decided to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go! Please! Marina, talk to us. Please. Alright, where do we gotta go? To the land of the living? is this still nighttime? I thought it was supposed to be morning. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, early morning. Okay. I hope we really get Furina to start talking to us soon because, please. Oops. I need to get on with Lantern Rite.
You're here! Finally!
You sound panicked. What's going on?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Nurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh!
Please go see for yourself.
The girls are fighting! Actual! Real! For real! They're actually fighting! Oh my god. This is gonna be a spectacle. I'm excited.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
No, you haven't, you liar.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Tell her!
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson.
You mean... they're all...
Yes.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
How about you take a look at them and tell us if you know anything about it?
That's correct. Which is why I
the
came to
divided
ask you some
screen!
questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yes. The prophecy.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I can't tell if she's being honest or not.
I'll ask
She
you
sounds
again.
like she seriously doesn't know anything about
Do
them.
you have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes, actually.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Considering that the only reincarnated, the next Archon that we've seen in Sumeru did keep the memories of the previous Dendro Archon. I don't know about Pyro Archon, with the Electro Archon, yes. Raiden also had, her memories intact, so... You're clearly hiding something here, Furina.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I
love the
long
dramatic
known
lighting. It
your
makes it
various
feel like
secret
I'm watching a drama or
investigations into
something.
certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Well...
You...
Whoa, they're gonna fight for
since
real.
You know about my secret investigations. Then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
But he said that even though you make inquiries, you don't seem to be taking any action on it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
He's probably a lot older than you are.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Nope. You're not leaving, actually. Wait, she is!
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Well, she seems to be deliberately hiding something, that's for sure.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yes, we heard everything.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
Furina.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice this time around. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. She keeps saying it's gonna be fine, but like, I don't know. She got a little shaken by seeing that list of victims.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Like, will she really not reveal anything until it's too late? Does she not realize? Or does she truly think she can fix it? Or that it's better that they don't know?
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Maybe when her life's on the line. She seems to be quite terrified of that.
Oh? Like what?
Let's threaten her! Just kidding, that's bad.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then
If we have Arlecchino go against Furina, it seemed like she really could get under her skin. So I think if we have her be the one that goes against her in trial, I think we'd be able to get it out of her. I threaten the Hydra Archon. I command grab her even. She needs to tell the truth. Lives are at stake.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance.
He put that in
this.
quotation marks. I don't think he believes she's the actual Hydra Archon. Anyways, in that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I have an inkling of who I should call. Just an inkling, though. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quite Poisson. Poisson. Should we really be in a boat in the middle of Poisson?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Well, of course. What else would you do at a table? Not
That's
drink
what family
tea?
should do.
Preposterous!
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yes.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Jubilee is also
I fear
here!
that
Oh my
I
god,
will
the
cause
squad's
mood
pulled
on
up.
this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Oh, I thought our
Wonderful,
Latino
the
would be here
spotlight
too.
at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded.
Floranda's here too?
Oh.
Everyone's
You'd be
here,
right.
actually.
Anyway.
We're just messing
To cut to the
Risley.
chase, our friend here, the
Or
traveler,
Latino, or
has
the
brought
name.
us together to discuss something.
Yes.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Ah, yes, the sad music.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Woo! Let's go, Chlorand!
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
But you need to explain.
Oh, come now.
You
Your
know,
work doesn't
Chlorand's
involve much
eyes
public speaking, right?
remind me
This
of like
is a good
how
chance
Void
to
Cat's eyes
practice.
look like.
You might.
I see.
Oh, whoops.
And what does my boss say?
Go ahead, I guess.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Their faces.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting in what way?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used
do.
a wooden stick in a
As
basket
a
to catch
wood elf,
wild
that-
rabbits when we were younger.
I mean, how else
As
am I
for
supposed
Lynette,
to get sustenance?
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the
Oh my
following
gosh,
components:
there's cobwebs.
bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
But, don't panic. We're not using any lethal implements, I think.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aw, how kind of them.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Pretty solid, I'd say.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Do you really not do things on your own without assisting others?
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Oh, that's also smart.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
But I don't think this would work for Furina.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Are you sure? Because you're a whole-ass dragon.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any
Well,
such
I guess
tricks.
he can't really say that he is a dragon, though.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap
I
now,
don't know why. I
How would
can't.
you
I literally
design it?
can't help myself from repeating the words. What am I?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
We can't be gentle. We can't. You gotta let her feel like she's in a dire situation.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
True!
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Oh my gosh, so true.
So, are we going hunting together?
Do they know who they're hunting, though?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I'm sure the knave would be very pleased. Floran's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You'll not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Ooh, exciting! Very exciting! Now where are we going? Below ground, I see. Okay. Or not? Above ground? No, below ground? Where though? I guess here. Okay. So echoey in here. What is this? Mangoes? Sunsettias? I hope they're mangoes. Mangoes. No! Stop climbing! Ah! Stop climbing the cart, Zhao! That is not what we are here for!
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
You know, these meetings sure did make me hungry. Actually, I am very hungry right now. I want food!
I didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yes.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
That is one fancy teacup. That certainly was not me. It's not even next to me.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't drink it!
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Furina?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Wait, Furina? That sounded like her.
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What? Oh my god.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Is this Furina?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us? Please, explain yourself.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Or is it Mona's master? Friend's disciple on a whim? Friend's disciple? Friend's disciple? So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I don't know!
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on.
Of course I have! This fate is as fickle as anything else in this world.
Prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh my god. Conria?
Are the things that you shall see
The
different
fallen
from
cities?
the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
What she's saying is that there's probably other things we could do to stop this prophecy. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You lie in bed for a long time before falling asleep. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I hear someone talking.
Getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona! I don't know who we talked to the day before, but that was certainly a interesting conversation.
Mona!
Have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Okay.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Oh, Charlotte?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You
Charlotte,
remember her, right?
not
That
Let.
daredevil journalist.
Not Et.
I'm in full support of her
Daredevil
view.
journalist? Is that how she's
Prophecies
known?
are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Oh my gosh, Paimon looks like she's like under holy light from where she's standing or floating.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Right.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Yeah, seems to track.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be. Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh my god.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
And Alice is a part of it. Like,
in shape to live so long.
I want to know how long Alice has lived for.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Well, not until Furina tells us something. Also, is that like a dress that I see peeking there? Is there someone listening in on our conversation, perhaps? True. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
No, nothing's okay.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles.
Really?
Astrology
Even after
is
all that?
eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Oh.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Me too!
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Exactly!
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
That's true. That's very true, Mona. You are a good friend. Thank you.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk
Oh,
on.
that dress was this NPC. I thought it was someone just like sneaking up on us. Are we going up? Yep. Okay. Where though? Are we actually going up? Where am I going? Oh yeah, okay. Excuse me. Or as they say, excusez-moi. I am walking here. I feel like I'm mixing two very different things right now.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Did they hear about us breaking out and coming back?
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
How'd you figure that out?
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
How'd she get this information?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Well, that sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay. Onwards. No walking here, only running.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Why, yes.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
The fancy dog! I just saw a fancy dog there.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Has it already sold out for the day? Oh my god.
So delicious.
We're
the
so
last time
lucky.
we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us. Go, Paimon, go!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Well, yeah.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Based take.
Do you come
Except,
here often?
I'd rather have cheesecake and coffee.
Usually every day.
Every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Because this just happens sometimes.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh,
You know, like in the
Paimon.
prophecy.
Why are you taking this in such a sad route?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
You know what? That's kind of a, even though it wasn't intentional, that's kind of a good mindset to have.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh my god. They're educating us on the act of living.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Always, the more cake, the better, you know?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression
How
you're
kind
making
of
is
you!
what humans call being sad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only
Easily.
lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
the way
food.
Sadine talks is so fun.
Please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye-bye. That was so kind of you, what the heck?
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Yummy cake! Snarf down the cake. Oh my gosh.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Let us leave? I don't know where this is heading, but this is like a brief moment of respite before like things start going down, I feel like.
Office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
A chat, you say? I see her.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
We sure did.
Ha! You've got some nerve! nerve! Just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split, maybe?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh my gosh, how kind of you. Why is everyone being so nice today?
You're the best!
Not that Charlotte has ever really been mean to us, but...
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Unless?
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Oh, you've talked to her too, I guess.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
What did she say? I don't know.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Oh, right.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Oh, happy late Valentine's? Yes, happy late Valentine's Day, Clover. Happy late Valentine's Day indeed. You know, I was actually eating a chocolate orange a little bit earlier.
Huh?
I also tried
So your
making
article
chocolates
in
for
the
the first
paper
time this
today
year.
doesn't count?
And we played a really, really, really silly game for Valentine's Day. So that was
That was
fun.
more like live photography.
I hope
What
your
I'd like to
Valentine's
do
Day
is
was good
dive
as well.
deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
So, you seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
I don't think anyone really needs to be qualified enough as long as they have a good story, though.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Yum? Yeah! It was very yummy chocolate.
In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Props? What for?
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
I guess bye, Charlotte? Charlotte?
Wait,
Charlotte?
Paimon's still got
Charlotte!
a question for you.
Oh my god. I don't know anything anymore.
What's
Charlotte.
that?
If, just
I'm
for
like
example,
overthinking her name.
Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Wow.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Oh my gosh.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Me too.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Oh my god, messenger pigeons!
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Wow. Why are everyone's so optimistic? It's kind of crazy.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
I love how Paimon and Traveler are going through it, but everyone around them is just like, I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I finally finished speedrunning the event. Which one? The Lantern Rite or the other one?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Let's see. I think I like the last Lantern Rite event better than this one. It was a bit more lively last year in my opinion. Honestly, the very first Lantern Rite sticks with me the most because I love Zhao, and so that was like a proper introduction of like Zhao's character. I still haven't finished this Lantern Rite event, but it was cute. I like how each Lantern Rite event has its own meaning, but yeah, I would definitely say it's not my favorite, but it is cute. I still haven't finished it because I have to get. This is the reason why I'm playing the main story quest, because apparently there's something. Like, it's recommended to go through Furina's story quest, but I can't do Furina's story quest yet because I haven't gone through the main story quest, so it's like, man. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean...
I also learned that you are following the deer on Twitter? What deer? Which deer? Me? Am I following a deer? Let's see. Yes. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Exactly. The adventure goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de la Rusula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre or something. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Until... I feel like they missed an until.
Feels like
I might add that I do not like the implications. What implications? Of me following the deer, or what of what was just said in the game?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
As for the things I have done to the deer as of yesterday. Huh? But what deer?
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you were under the impression that we might be, I don't know, wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh, let's hear it then.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh, it seems our plan is in motion.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Yeah.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yep. Fortunately, that is the way of things.
So what happened after that?
Also, Soul Dipper, please explain, who is this deer? It's on my mind.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out
Do
of
I
control,
know? What?
and
Could
that
you
further
say a
argument
name,
was
please?
Pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Oh.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Candrillion? That name does not ring. Hold on. One moment. this. I have only recently followed Kendrillion because they followed me. And so I was like, oh, that's cool. I've never actually talked to them yet, though. So I don't know much about them.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Well, I mean, I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur
So I
Nervilla
guess I'll
sent
go
me
help.
to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Goodbye, Isadora. Yeah, our plan is definitely in motion.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly. The freaking smug faces that they shared was so cute, though.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
I showed them the silly video I made as a beta public opinion test to the Deer's Discord. Oh god. Who else have you showed this video to? Who else have you showed this video to? Oh dear.
And as we also know,
Pun unintended.
she may be loud and dramatic.
Unintended, I say.
She doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervilla was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being
What do you
accused
mean?
by the public today.
Oh god, I hope it hasn't bothered anyone.
I think Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Rena and the deer? Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. If it was more than just two people, I'd be like, oh god. Oh god. And some friends? Oh my god. What did people think? Where? The nearest waypoint would be this one if I had it unlocked, which I don't. So then the next nearest one is this one. I should post it to the open internet so that the funny happens. Oh no, don't do it. Wait, I kind of want to get that other waypoint though. We're going on a slight detour, everyone. I want to get this waypoint. Actually, this one's closer. Let's get this one first. This way. We're taking a slight detour. I want to get this while we're here. Oh, that's the Fatui. I don't want to run into them. Oh god. Oh god. My stamina! And grow this little inside joke until it becomes a bigger one, and you'll never be known as Maelo ever again. Oh god, no. My worst nightmare. My worst nightmare. It wouldn't be my worst nightmare, but that would certainly be something. You know, since Fontaine's OST focused more on like classical instruments, like it's the music gets stuck in my head so easily because I'm like, if I had still continued on, what is happening here? Huh? Wait, this is actually kind of cute. They're like dancing together. I don't want to interrupt them. Okay, where am I going? You know, go around this bend. Anyways, as someone who also played a classical instrument in the past, his music is quite appealing to me. Is it up here? Hi Emma! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Hello, hello, welcome. Oh god. Why is there a star? I'm just trying to get the waypoint. Because of one being. I art your darkest fears. No. Oh, just kidding. The weather cleared up. That was weird. You're doing okay? Well, I hope your day gets better. And now we can go to where we need to be. You guys think I can make it to this water bridge, or will I not land on it? Still a lot of schoolwork? Yeah, that would do it, huh? But hey, you're slowly, bits by bits, getting through it, and then you won't have any more schoolwork. Or at least you'll get a, maybe...
Demons do not stop for the
or
raid. Move.
maybe not any more schoolwork, but more like, you'll have less to do.
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Fear of something.
Oh! Zhao, you almost got struck by lightning! What do you mean incomprehensible? I don't even know where I'm going. It's below? Oh. I won't be able to stay on long? No worries.
Looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
There's strong sounds of water here.
Be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There's very strong sound. Oh yeah, I see her. I could literally float down to her right now, but I'm taking the proper path. I wish you the best of luck though, Emma, truly. I know schoolwork can be quite frustrating, but I know you'll get through it. So, even though it might be stressful for now. Oh, Clav, you're close to the end? Oh god! Am I? The end of what?
Furina,
Actually,
right
don't tell me what, but the end?
She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet, Paimon, this is important.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh dear, I don't think she's been doing well.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Not everyone.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh no.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry.
Like 20 to 30 more minutes and you'll be done? Oh god.
What can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Furina.
Who's that?
It's me, your boy.
Don't worry, Furina.
Traveler.
It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg
Maybe
for
not?
my forgiveness.
Farina.
I mean, we did just
You were
start Act
crying
5,
just
so I
now,
don't think
weren't
I'd be so close to the end,
Tear
am I?
stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
You know, you don't have to hide your emotions like that.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare
Maybe not,
to
on
tout
second
their
thought?
archon. I must teach them a lesson.
I kind of want to search up like a Act 5 guide to see how far I am. But if I do that, I might accidentally spoil myself, so I don't want to.
I'm nowhere to be found.
But you could probably search up a guide of Act 5 of this Archon quest and see how far I am that way.
And I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh my god, they're still chasing?
Quick, after her!
And you'll understand soon. Let me search it up. Okay.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Maybe she's not even who she says she is. Maybe the previous Hydra Archon died because of her for some reason.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Where's she going?
Furina,
Where are you going?
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
We're running. It's so quiet too. Oh, we're running.
Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh my god, we're leading her straight into the trap. She's trusting us and we're leading her straight into the trap! Oh. Quite cozy, actually.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No,
Alright,
I mean,
never mind, you have like another 2 hours? Oh dear.
Enthusiasm they display.
I'll have to be left for another time then. This place is not what I'd call soundproof.
You're right.
Until you're fully done? Dang.
Yep, that's a good girl.
I think then what I'll have to do... Maybe...
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
So let me check where I'm at once I can, like, check where I am at.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
Cause, like,
I hope you're
I was trying to get through enough so I could unlock her story quest.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
But has Furina finally reached her limits? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
We're finally getting her to open up! Oh my god, it's been years!
Searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have
that's
its way,
what I was looking for.
and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so
I'm doing
many
schoolwork while
times.
watching you?
Especially
well, I hope
after
this
we
helps
almost
you
lost
concentrate. Otherwise, I'll never finish the story quest. No, just kidding.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
You're right. It helps me not stress. I am always in stress. The two different peoples in my chat.
Don't worry.
I'm glad it helps you not stress, though.
I will keep hope
glad
alive for
that my streams can be a place where you can relax for a bit. Scientists have found a way to turn stress into energy. I am all powerful. Oh my god. I never heard of that before.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was being honest. She's just trying to play it off. Anyways, we're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Ouch! Okay, I mean, you didn't have to throw those words at me. I am too, it's just that makes me less stressed. I see.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Oh? Oh? Please! Wait, there's actual tremors this time. What? Oh my god! Oh! We're at a trial! No, just when she was about to talk! Just when she was about to talk!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Oh boy.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
I mean...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Well, yes. That's exactly what's happening.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Huh? Is she surrendering?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Huh?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate
Emma!
my acceptance
Emma,
of
are
the
you sure
trial.
the stream isn't making you
No
more
duel
stressed?
shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Is she finally gonna tell us her story, or?
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
No, I gotta
You
go.
are not
Okay.
the only ones to be
Bye-bye.
disappointed in me.
I'll probably try to
I,
finish
too,
up soon, because I feel like this is
exceedingly
gonna take much longer if I don't stop soon. No, I know it's gonna take much
But
longer.
now, it is
Wait,
time
don't
for
stop
the
soon.
Hydro Archon to show you her
Don't worry, I won't
courage
continue
and
for much
resolve.
longer.
I, Furina,
But I'm trying to see if I
will
can
use
maybe
this
fit this
trial to show
in.
the world the true meaning of justice.
I might stream on Saturday or Sunday.
This
No, I might
time,
stream on Sunday.
I
no.
will
Saturday?
protect you.
When does the event end? You know, I think I'll just
Applaud
finish
and
the event.
rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the
I'm sure it doesn't spoil anything, does it?
Is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of
I have Thursday and Friday off? Lucky
the
you.
trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
I stream both Thursday and Friday. Oh, I just realized that.
We're making history.
Yeah, same.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
But she's doing it on her terms.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Please let it be Arlecchino, please.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. I don't know, it was me.
So, very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth. And it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Furina and Court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. My god, I'm tripping over my words. Alright, this truly will be a tale for the ages.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
No comments.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience
Plain
members.
clothes? That
waiting
looks
for the
really
perfect
fancy rather than
opportunity
plain.
To incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Poisson!
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
My.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Crazy.
My thanks,
Can't believe they would do
Furina.
something like that.
Without your help, we could never
Insanity,
have pulled
truly.
off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
We will pay you off someday.
We had to select a location,
let you know.
construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yeah, it would appear so.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We kinda deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Oh, she's using this sword. I recognize that.
Also that as soon as
It's a
I
good sword.
appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Well, not just with conversation. I was just trying to get stuff out of you,
You'd
but
make sure
sure.
that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Actually, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
She seems confident. Well, yeah. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but feel a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh.
Huh?
Wonder what that's about.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see.
I keep skipping the characters. Whoops.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Guess so.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh!
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Wait, do I actually have to go through this trial? I can't take a
The
break!
very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Oh god.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had
It's
a
even
difference of
voiced and
opinion with
everything.
the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. But Fatui Harbinger, she's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in
The
a
emos
single
were because
day.
I wanted to spoil? Oh, I
I
see.
didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as
Oh, we even shared
extraordinary as a
this?
witch can
That's
probably
crazy.
only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright, I guess we have to follow through this trial. I didn't know it was gonna be this long. Oh boy, I should have streamed
The
earlier.
prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, let's go! This is so exciting.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Okay, then let us tell you then.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, she spoke!
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, they're actually going there? That's crazy.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
They're actually going there.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She speaks a lot in this Archon quest. That's true. Oh, not so confident now, are we?
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yes, actually.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No. I'm taking this very seriously.
With near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon, because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
You know, yeah, that's true. I haven't really thought about what she could be. All I can really think about, based off her design and just context clues, is that she is like the personification of the primordial seawater. But that's just a wild guess. This is just me talking out of my ass. I don't know if this is actually true.
And if I was
She's
not
probably something
the
way
Archon,
different than what I'm thinking of.
then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Well, let's think about it. When did the previous Hydro Archon pass away? I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina, exactly? Special? Let's see. No, not Navia. Tea time? No, let's see. Child's conviction.
of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh, he's questioning her too!
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
A cursed human? Okay, that seems more reasonable than the direction I was going in.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
We've never seen her powers truly in display, too. Oh, the scales are tipping.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
No!
Gods can do what humans
also
cannot.
their powers.
That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Huh.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or
Oratrice
consider
Mécanique
the
d'Analyse
endemonium
Cardinal.
that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait. That one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. And that trial has to do with child.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused
she's
as
gonna
all
say
the rest of
Oratrice
us when the Oratrice declared
Mécanique
child to be
d'Analyse
guilty
Cardinal.
without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
But we want one now, so could you please explain?
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Aha.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges
So true.
if you
Speak your
continue to
truth,
withhold
Rivulet.
vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Well, I mean, why not?
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh!
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Oh.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put that Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience, How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh my god!
You don't need to go that
Oh
far.
my god. A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
I think you're reaching, Your Honor. I'd absolutely give Furina some absolutely disgusting combos with, wow, Pillars of the Underworld is blasting in low quality. Stun Tipper. Oh my god. She doesn't need to be whacked, but more like she just needs to be pressured enough that she finally gives up, I guess.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous
She absolutely deserves it? No, she doesn't. She's trying her best out here. All because I think it's funny? Oh, poor Furina.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Exactly. She is reaching, Your Honor.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Learn her lore? We are learning her lore right now. Kind of.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm
But is
still
that not
the
what
same
you
Furina
are?
you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh? She's starting to beg for them to believe in her.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oh my god. Oh my
Did
god.
she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
That would be the greatest trick of all time, I'd say. The greatest performance of all time.
Enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
You know, I've been thinking about who the real Hydro Archon could be, and honestly, I feel like the real Hydro Archon just does not exist. It's gone. No longer here. I might be reaching right now. But I really, like, out of all the characters that we met, there's not a single one that I can think of as the actual Hydro Archon. Like, not a single one? Because we already know that it's not Nouvelle. Emma, don't say anything. I'm just using my little theory brain right now. So, I don't know. We'll see.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We will make her give up. Okay. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can only try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... let's see, a murder case involving the Miss Lenny. Okay, I'll think that one. Do I need to look through everything? No, okay. While exploring the ruin near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina de la Rus prevent her from dissolving. The entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden. It was only temporarily. It was pushed back by Nouvelle's power, but it should have been pushed back by Furina's power. I was thinking of dressing up as Furina. Oh, like doing a cosplay? I think doing a cosplay of Furina would be super fun. Oh wait, I chose the wrong one? Oh no. This one? Did I mess up again?
It has been established that
there we
all
go.
Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Oh my god, they're really gonna use that? I just realized what that means.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh my god.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
True.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
No, Navia.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh my, it looks so pretty! If cursed, why pretty?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
I gotta go? Goodbye, Soul Dipper. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know this
If you
stream is
don't
running
dare to
later
touch
than
it,
usual, so
then
I'm
we
sorry
would have
about that.
basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must
I just
remind you
can't
that
just
after
leave
the
in the middle
disaster
of a
at
court
Poisson,
case.
nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
I gotta go watch my friend stream Garfield Cart and low quality on the Discord VC. That sounds like a fun time. I hope you have a good time, a good rest of your night then. Bye-bye.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh? It seems like she really is going to try. Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oops, hello?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
I'm so worried. Oh! She touched it!
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Wait, I'm waiting.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Oh god, she seems really invigorating after that. Like, very invigorated after that, sorry. Not
Really?
invigorating.
Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Please.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Oh,
The
they are
extent to which she
exposing
was
her.
affected Is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh, she's being exposed.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, You may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
I can't say right now.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare
wish I
a
could
direct
save,
sample
though,
of
man.
the seawater around Poisson.
This is running a lot longer than I meant to.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Oh.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
dissolved. She could have been gone.
I can't believe... you...
But what's really going on here? Furina can't not have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless... it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than saving her own life? Which would be crazy, actually? Like, she's taken this secret to her grave, I think. But, hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Well... yes, but also, it wouldn't make sense.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's turning against her.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh no, no one's acknowledging her. This is actually really sad.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina.
I believe the time for arguments
We're
and
gonna start
presentation of
skipping
evidence has come
NPC and
to an end.
Paimon's lines, sorry.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Oh,
anyone.
she must be feeling really anxious.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is
not
guilty.
Oh my god! YouTube and TikTok has made that so unserious? Really? I haven't seen it, so I'm glad I haven't. I'm glad this moment was not ruined for me.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Ow! Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Okay, guys, wait a second. Her sitting down on that chair looking down, I think that part of that part of the prophecy came true. She was all alone in Fontaine surrounded by waters, but really the waters just represent the people, maybe. So maybe she really is the Hydro Archon. But for some reason, because of the curse of the primordial seawater, she really can't do anything and has been rendered as useless as a human, basically. Maybe that's what's actually happening. Emma, I know you want to spoil. I know I'm probably off in all manners of the word.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I want to spoil so badly. I know. Not guilty?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh, he's like, oh wait a second.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What? Huh?
The death sentence?
And what? In what
It's
world?
actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Truly, like, what is happening here?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This is crazy!
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I mean, I wouldn't say we should go that harsh.
Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine?
Is the trial still going?
Don't tell me he's the Hydro Archon.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh my god, did he rescue child?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
But somehow from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate onto the stage. Oh!
The first prophecy slate?
Oh! Yeah, but how?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the
He doesn't
bottom
even
of
have a
the
hydro
sea.
vision? Oh wait, you're right. He has a
took me
cryo
a
vision.
long time to get
Sorry,
around some
I'm just talking
dangerous
out of
stretches of
pocket right now.
water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh, it's okay, Fremine. Don't worry. The mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Will do.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceans into human beings. Oh.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
I see. So the sea is just meant to turn everyone back to what they're supposed to be.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
Yes, exactly.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Yeah. Don't worry. Okay. Wow, you are good at theorizing things?
stone slate describes what you just said.
I mean, I was just given the answer.
Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Yes, that seems like it.
Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanid, the
Yes.
second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yep.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
We saw that happen to Child.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, okay, we're supposed to verify it. Let's see. Verify with Navia?
That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. No, it's probably verified by Vashti.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. Verify truth. What is it that we're trying to verify with us? Sorry. Shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshiping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. We can verify that with this.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Right. Okay. And now we move on to this one. It shows the Hydro Archon sink into the people surrounded by many people. We saw that to Child. With Child. We saw that with Child, but I guess not. So... Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell
I
into
just
the
tapped
sea,
on them until I got it right?
consciousness was subjected
Well,
to
if you
judgment.
read
The
and connect
stone
things, it's
slates
pretty easy,
show
I'd
the
say.
people
Or maybe
gathered
it's just
around
easy
the
to me.
Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
No thought at all. No brain cells, just click. Okay, it shows a scene that is basically identical to described in the prophecy. Okay. Let's see.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which
That was
we
most
know
of this
can
Archon
cause
quest?
Fontanians
That's
to
funny.
dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Alright, there you have it, folks. The truth as we know it.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I don't know what to expect anymore. Need to end stream soon. But I can't leave because if I leave, I'll lose all progress, which is unfortunate. But I also want to know what happens next.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Well, what else have we been doing this whole time? Not revealing shocking revelations?
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
It's interesting because the idea that Lady from Klee's events can change her form easily. Right, Lydia.
Not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Right.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of the Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
That is
The twists of history are
the
often
true
most
meaning of
unexpected
irony
all.
right there. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Oh, well, there's that too.
Wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Ah.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
And why didn't you ask for our help to search for the first slate in the first place?
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Cutscene time? Cutscene time. Maybe?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves,
Yeah, now that I
expressed to
think
the
about
Hydro
it,
Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
we've been getting hints and clues for this since the summer event.
However,
which I think
even
is
though water
kind of
as an
insane.
element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea.
Whoa.
As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Whew. So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
No, for the sake of your sanity, it's probably best to do that.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So, what is the third slate supposed to represent, then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Oh.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydra,
God, I
as
still
well
haven't
as the
cleared
nation
this.
of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the
Oh
court
my
of
gosh,
justice.
so I was right. This was just like that scene in the slate. Oh, that's crazy.
Yes. It
Hello,
refers to our
Yumin!
present situation.
Hi, how are you doing? I am witnessing the downfall of all of Fontaine. Just kidding. Not the downfall, that's kind of exaggerating things, but
I think I'm following now.
things are crazy.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
In the end, they did the very same thing that it
in
said.
truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the
I don't
scene
think
in the
all hope
fourth
is
slate
lost
will
yet.
also be fulfilled soon?
If what the witch person told us is true.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yep.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh. Well then.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I'm doing good? I'm glad you're doing great. I have? Wait, I have? Oh god. Just what is the true source of the
This
catastrophe?
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, but why are you laying it all on me? Why? Okay, so we did that, okay. Let's see, identities as agents. Actually afflicted with some kind of curse, indescribably massive whale. Communicate with you from consciousness, judged him as guilty. Does it have something to do with this whale?
It was both dream and reality.
Oh my god, I was just guessing. Welcome back, Emma. I'm trying to figure out the truth about the curse.
Culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Cutscene? Oh, cutscene! Oh. Run! Actually, you guys can't escape your fate. Sorry. Oh, the whale! Get him, Nivelet! Oh, but it's too strong. Is this a creature from the abyss? I have not gotten to any dances, no. Oh, child! Oh my god, he's alive! He's been trying to defeat it this whole time? That's crazy. It was only temporarily stopped for now. Huh? Oh, poor child. He doesn't get a break.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I play Genshin, but I'm very, very behind with the Archon quests. Honestly, I was too. I'm trying my gosh darn hardest to catch up. Sorry, this is spoiling it for you, though. I'd wager that it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong
It's a narwhal
to that.
Paimon?
It is a monster
Anyone would think
that
it's
has
a whale
traversed the stars,
at first glance.
weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh, so it'd come after the citizens, I see.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
No, it's okay. I've been curious to find out what happened to Child and Fontaine. Literally same. I was like, where has he been?
Therefore,
But now I
when it
know.
left the
He's been fighting
primordial
this
sea,
whale in the abyss.
it decided
somewhat.
to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Yep.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
I know, there's like some red magma looking stuff on him. I don't know how much longer he'll last for.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Me, the only one in chat that knows what happens.
Anyway,
it's okay,
now
Emma.
that we know that
I will
this
know,
whale is the actual cause
and
of the
human will
disaster
know soon
recorded
enough.
in the prophecy,
Maybe.
all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Some other world? Also, do you guys see how these lines at the edges of like this abyss thing kind of look like like it's kind of like breaking the fabrics of the universe or something.
Something I will accept.
I don't know how else to word it.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found
Next time
the
you
true
stream
culprit.
Genshin properly, yeah.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is
Maybe I should just do a week of like Genshin marathon.
That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
You know, it's so funny that Celestia... I think it's so funny that Celestia was like, you know, Hydro Archon created this people. These people are fake. That can't, like, that cannot come to pass. We're gonna punish them and give this like, massive curse. But then, the very same people from Celestia also gave the Fontanian people, visions. And so I'm kind of like, okay, well, you care about them enough, obviously, so like, why don't you just like, let the curse go?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Genshin Lore Marathon? Exactly. Till I catch up with the main story quest. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
No, it's not actually, Emma.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Actually, Emma, it's not the Archons who give the visions, though. It's the peoples from Celestia. That was proved in... I don't know where, I just know that was proved somewhere. Somewhere in the lore, I learned about it a long time ago. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? More cutscenes!
What's happening with the Oratrice?
Oratrice, mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
She's just been sitting there, dazed, this entire time. It is, but it's not.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's not. How can you be so sure, Emma? But the visions are the eyes of the Archons. Furina looks shocked. Wait, bitch! That's the previous Hydra Archon! Wait, unless? Wait, huh?
You...
Furina? Not even the game knows who she is.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is
so,
just too amusing.
What I think is that
I couldn't help myself.
the Archons have a connection to the people who bear the visions because they all bear like the same kind of power, that sort of connection. But the people who actually grant the visions isn't the Archons themselves. Even though you may look down upon me, I have a plan that will save Fontaine. Oh, a twin? Oh, a twin!
Furina. Who are you?
Maybe.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too. if I was to stand any chance
I will
of
watch
deceiving
your reaction on the VOD. Alright, Emma, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a
the
good
heavenly
night.
principles.
Oh!
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Well, that makes sense.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria.
Remember what I quoted. Yes, yes.
It hardly gets more
I shall remember.
disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
My last 2 brain cells.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah! Yeah, I'd say she did.
But one can only
Whoa, so many
play
complex
the hand
words.
one is dealt. I did not choose this.
My brain.
Any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Oh.
And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
That's a sword. That's a giant sword.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
So like twin, but not twin.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcoming. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
You did what?
All part of the plan, of course.
Oh, okay.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
She was just like, she's everything I wanted to be. And so then I cursed her, and I was like, huh?
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, that's Why? Why would you do that?
Instead,
I get
she
why.
was forced to take
But, like,
the stage
still.
in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from
Until
the
it came to
prophecy,
pass.
all to create a deceitful appearance
I
of
see.
that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
500 long-ass years, my
And
god.
all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Boy, am I in shock. Oh my god. I came into contact with Furina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fontaine of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self? If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Can I save? Okay. You are currently in a special story mode. If you leave, you will have to experience the content again to continue. Do you wish to leave? Which content? Specifically, like, how far back am I gonna be thrown? I think I'll just have to play catch up. Oh no, don't leave! I know, I'm like basically leaving at a cliffhanger, but it has become far too late. If I knew this part of the Archon quest was gonna take this long, I would have probably started earlier. I probably would have started the stream earlier, but I did not know I would not be able to pause for like a long time. So we will probably do a Genshin marathon next week, where we just stream Genshin and get through the rest of this Archon quest, plus probably Furina's what do you call it? Like character story quest. So we'll do that next week probably, because I can't keep stopping like this. It's become too interesting. Anyways, thank you so much to everyone who joined me in today's stream. That was crazy. And I'm sure there's still many crazy and many painful things to come as well. Like we need to get Child out of there. We need to get him out of there. And also just truly kind of discover the pain that Furina has faced and like see how this all kind of gets resolved in the end. But thank you so much for visiting my corner of the forest. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day or night, wherever you may be. And I will see you all next time, which I think I'm streaming Papers, Please next time. So see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye!